How's it going? Does it hurt? I know to change my screen. I'm a professional streamer. Before anyone asks, I have these Girl Scout cookies that I'm chewing on. And they're good. This is truly the life. Anyways, hello everybody, my name is Seidyr. New around here, welcome. If you've been here before, welcome back. I had my fill of incest for today, so I shall be playing some detective game.
Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going.
Start the music!
Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
I hate him!
It's my most precious treasure.
What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? Tons of lines. Anywho, our class leveled up. Okay, wait. Thomas' room.
What are you doing standing there? Neil.
Hope something good comes out of all this.
Good comes out of all this.
Yes. Well, I could teach you something that feels good.
Hey, yo. I have to go to bonuses really quick, guys. I'm sorry. We'll be right back. We have outfits.
Hurry and check it out! Show me too! Good choice. Show me too! Good choice. Hurry and check it out! Come on!
Okay, well, now I have a lot of stuff. Thank you for the clip, Noah. I knew I could count on you for all my clipping needs. I've done my job. Yeah, the one time. Because you're too busy getting drunk otherwise, playing Overwatch. Anyways, let's go to Tama's room.
Take your time.
She needs to get.
It's fine. Pants aren't bad. Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out?
Okay. Body.
Purr, purr.
No, that's not the right one. Wait, hold on. You're not seeing this. That's right. This is speak your truth. Okay, I am dressing up the big booby Gyaru girl in like cat paws and giving her cat ears. Okay, it's normal. It's normal. It's normal. I swear. Also, hello, Gishi. Hi. Hi, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Seidyr. I'm a Hana Haki vampire, meaning I have flowers growing inside of me. Yeah, so I was casually doing this to start the stream today, and listen, this stream has been nothing but sus. I said that I had my fill of the incest game that I was playing earlier. I'm now playing this, and I'm dressing up Gyaru Girl with her feet completely exposed, and I do not have plans to cover them at all. So yeah. Don't mind me, I guess. Feet, yes.
Welcome home, Sea King.
I could do this and then give her that like that little gap between the top of her thigh highs and the bottom of her skirt, you know, the perfect zone. I forgot what it was actually called, but like there's an actual like word for it, but I am choosing to refrain. But she will have the cat. Yeah, Gishi, I hope you had a good stream. I know that was your last stream before you go on a break for a week. I was looking in the background when you were playing Marvel Rivals. So I hope that you had a good stream. And if you need to take off, if you need to get water, use the restroom, go to bed, get some food, whatever it might be that you might need to do for post-stream care, make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Make sure that you, you know, doing what you need to be rejuvenated for like the next stream in a week. I'll pet my cats. I think that sounds like a good call. My cats were definitely getting pet earlier, and then I went to go stream, so. But for people that do not know what this game is, this is the SOMNIUM Files. It is a game by Spike Chunsoft, the makers of Danganronpa, if you're familiar with Danganronpa. And we are investigating this guy who is killing people and only leaving half of their bodies. Don't ask. I still have to figure that out, so. Where am I going? Maybe I need to go to flowchart? Okay, but how do I head back to the shrine? I can't leave. I may have accidentally loaded into a soft lock, but that's why we do this. I would go crazy if I worked here. It's okay. We're at Mama's place now. Wait, what are you doing here, Geet? And Amame, hello. No, it's not Geen, it's Gen. Hello, Mama.
Yuki, honey, welcome.
Nice
It's
balls
been
you got
so
there.
long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mama and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Mama loves those balls. Yeah, the way that she handles them balls, polishing them. I mean, it beats polishing that bonito knife that she was constantly like polishing before. Are you upset? Well. Ah, sumo wrestler.
A sumo wrestler.
What happened? Oh, she's in her mood again. Again, what happened? Are you upset? Ah, force nymph.
Where?
So I feel like I'm really big. Let's do this. There we go. Hi, Ash. How's it going? Hello, Mama. Mama, she's lovingly polishing 2 crystal balls. Bye,
I've been
Mama.
wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me?
Accurate height, Seidyr, 2
I'm just
inches.
your ordinary,
Hey,
everyday
come on.
homoerotic
People say that's at
connoisseur.
least 3. Ash, how you doing today? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I
talking
started
about your
telling
crystal balls.
fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Okay.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
You both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No. Why would Mama
completely
pretend?
Serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
Alright, why not, right? First,
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
I mean, I've drank
What?
alcohol.
No, something that starts with S.
I
Shots?
don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
I mean, I hope you do. This is a bar, right? Like, you serve customers all the time. Anyways, Mama, perform that
Let me
seance.
ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh, my. You flatter.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation.
They're not even
One
white.
after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit? Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Hello?
Huh? Did I...
A face, a hidden face, the true face as yet unrevealed to all. That's where the answer is hidden.
Just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
A hidden face. again. Wouldn't. You wouldn't be the murderer. Anyways, Mamba, about the hidden
Let's
face.
see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gan's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is...
It's not you, Mama.
Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
On?
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait, I have a question. How old is Gen? Unknown.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
Okay, I could see that.
Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
Oh
I
boy.
know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
It should be Ellis Island, right? It's Ellis Island, right? Like, that's where the Statue of Liberty is. It's not actually, like... It's not Liberty Island. Right? No? I thought it was on Ellis Island.
What? Even you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
What?
Noah lied to me. Demoted.
Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I'm looking this up. What is the name of the island that the Statue of Liberty is on? No, Liberty Island. Noah is in fact correct. Alright, re-promoted. Welcome back to your mod position.
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Tama?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see?
The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be. Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see.
I want to reload. Can I reload? I will actually speed run through this and see if there's a different answer that happens if I chose like Ellis Island.
Correct.
I've been wondering.
Well. I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time. Then let's see.
That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
Yeah, but it also looks like the Statue of Liberty could be on the island next to it.
As you can see here, there's no such island as
Yeah,
Liberty Island.
right? Like, everyone is wrong, but the game says that it's Ellis Island.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about...
Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
They didn't do their research. They clearly didn't.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really
Liberty
important to me.
Island's Ellis Island.
It would
Yeah,
be rude to
but
serve mediocre
they're
dishes
two
to my
different
customers.
islands.
I think
That's
I'll
the
go to
point.
Warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
What live novel genre might get popular? Isekai, sci-fi, stewed, retirement home, harem, love comedy. We need retirement home, love comedy, or harem, love comedy. Make it happen, light novel writers.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
I understand what's happening.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
What is
But
happening?
It felt different the second time she did it. When she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
About mom.
Mommy and I
Mommy.
go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Ruin some of the games, so I'll be quiet. It makes sense though. Okay. What if Matsushita Diner takes your
I'm
customers?
not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
The warehouse district at the harbor?
I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
About Mr.
I've
Date.
been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Lian.
You know Lian too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Lian just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
You know that Lian lets somebody into Horidori Labs, I think was the name of the place. Hold on, I'm gonna... Where is it? This file. Lay the dragon? Wait, what's this? Can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh? Yeah, that's what it was. I remember now. Oh yeah, there's a close to Brazil. What is this place? It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world. Comma referring to underneath the Nice building. Since Brazil's on the other side of the globe from Japan, they are technically closer to Brazil by being 50 meters underground. Wait, what? Really? Actually, I know what I could do. I could do this, and then I can go to Chikara, because he works at Horidori Institute. Yeah. So Lian led somebody into Horidori Institute. It could have been Date.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
Could you imagine having such a lively discussion about porno mags? Like, that is just like your special interest. Just knowing like the magazine, the girl, the issue, all that, right? Like that is like your thing. I mean, it's like, oh yeah, these girls are my comic book heroes. I have issue number 14 of I Hongo.
Putting Date, Amame, and Lian aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. What if I didn't wear this mask?
I mean, I have passion that talks about yaoi. I mean, what? Hey, if you have passion that talks about yaoi, you know, this is when you need to get like 2 other people that are very passionate about yaoi as well, and you form your own like yaoi club.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
And you know what you could also do? You could have yaoi in the name of your club, and it points, and like it could be like an anagram where it's like the yaoi club, and yaoi is like yaoi yaoi something something something, right? Like the YAOI could all stand for something related to like what you are, like yaoi aficionados on ice. I don't know, you guys can come up with something. Right, Ash and Val? Yeah. Because, you know, Val has now just been dragged into it by Ash.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Said that, but to be honest, part of me wanted to see. Out of curiosity, because of Mummy's words.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
don't believe it.
You clearly see Gen's skull. Didn't seem like the answer to Southern Kiss was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Will do, Mama. Oh, I have to do this all again. So, I've already done this.
You mentioned... Indeed. School's... Oh.
So I'm just gonna skip through this.
Indeed, of course.
What were you...
Well,
I understand.
the gene
And Leah's gonna show up soon.
Mr. Chief.
as the
Is the non-alcoholic beer.
oh, as mine. Remember, the thing is.
All this we have seen before.
What?
Let us begin. Start.
But we
the
will watch
music.
this. What's up, income? On my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of the smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I'm only half. I need to be whole. Wait a second. Wait a second. I just realized. What? Without you, I'm only half. I need to be whole. We're literally doing the half-body serial killings. Half body! Without you, I'm only half! She's gonna be a victim! Or she's the killer. No.
I thought so 2 days ago, too.
No. Why are you yelling she's the victim? She's going to be a victim, or she's the killer. She's gonna just like get sliced right in half. Alright, I need to go on the Ferris wheel twice now.
What lie? I don't want to. Do you... I told...
That
I used not a this is I
Then he's in dead, and we know that the Yakuza connection.
where did that we
Alright, now this is new again. We're finally caught up after whatever soft lock shenanigans I had. Alright, so Iris is here. Wait,
Ryuki, we just
why
finished
are
recording.
they both also here?
But why are these two here?
What? Okay, Ota, why are you
Just happened
here?
to be here by chance.
Yeah, sure. And you?
too.
How about you,
I'm here
Moma?
Completely by coincidence.
Yeah.
Okay then.
It's
So,
totally not weird
what
that
is
you're
it you wanted
stalking
to
this
tell me about the
18-year-old
case?
girl.
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Guys, she's 18. You're like 28, and you're like 40-something. Calm the fuck down. Especially since you both liked her when she was 16. Ota, how old are you? 48 and okay, 24, but still. Also, what is going on with my, like, there's like drift. Hello.
Wow, what a total hottie.
I'm a hottie? Boobs.
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
hottie for a thottie. Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
I need this
I'm
girl's
here to ask some
voice,
questions
and
for
I need to use it for
investigation.
something.
Wait, you're with the police?
Oh
Are
my
you friends with
god!
Jay by any chance?
Yeah, he's my
I'll say, hey Sly,
superior.
how's it going?
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why
Crazy!
is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Because of her massive rack. It's the massive rack.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
I love Tama. I love Tama so much.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
You know what? If I could have my own, like, my own Aiba, my own Tama, I'll give up an eye for that. I would. At this point, like, that is, Dude, I can imitate that voice. Oh, God. You know what you can do, Val, is, like, for any person who ever wants their own, like, their own receptionist, it's time. It's time. You gotta whip that out. Sally, I could be like her too. Oh my god, everybody's just gonna be her. Gosh, this Valley Girl receptionist. Oh my god! Meanwhile, I only can do the... But I have a friend that's playing Risk of Rain Returns with them. I don't even know what Risk of Rain Returns is.
Here you go.
What am I about to rub? I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to Earth, to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth.
What?
Let's go to Tatami together.
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
I know that, like, this was a joke from, like, the last game as well, but I don't know what Atami is. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it's a resort town. Onsen town at the entrance of the peninsula. Is the northeastern base of the Izu Peninsula, less than an hour west of Tokyo by Shinkansen. Due to its proximity to Tokyo, Atami has long been a popular seaside resort town with plenty of hot springs and ryokan, in addition to museums and other cultural sites. Okay. You know what I had to do, right? Boys trip to Atami! Let's go! Where my boys at? We can go to the onsen together. We can look at each other's towels. Pass.
Forget
Fam.
the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her.
We go for Sosuke's birthday. I actually wished him happy birthday today. For those that are unaware, it's Dude Masu's birthday today. And my my message to him was just as follows. Happy pussy evacuation day. Glad your dad didn't pull out. Thank you for telling me to take care of myself.
My mind. Don't try to stop me.
Makes sense, yeah.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
I'm gonna take care of myself now. Oh my god, I just cracked everything. Let's go to Tommy Gurley.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Yeah, let's go right
Do
now.
I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's get the Atami ending. Took her hand and we ran out of Lemnis Gate, leaving Tama behind. We got the Atami ending. Wait, we're continuing. Yeah, no, it's actually just like, look at how pretty this is. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. My life as a police officer. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. Yeah, my life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Well, we got the Atami ending. Now, let's see if we could just like load game. Where's the mecca of otakus? It would be Akihabara. Oh, look at that chonky. Mama-e. Good ending. That was a good ending.
I
told
you
you
here?
it was a coincidence. For some reson, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC.
Oh yeah, it just happened to be
I
there.
figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Light, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Checked! Collect! Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as ESET! You bet!
Why are you
I told
here?
you I just happened to be here. I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule, and I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Why don't they say ASATs?
Hide, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as ESET! You bet!
I suddenly understand why people would want to annihilate another human being. Can I help you? Look, what a pony! Are you going to a shoot? I just noticed that her, like, face is upside down or whatever, right? Just an upside down face. What is it you wanted to tell
2
me?
days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're
Where
all
would that
getting
be?
murdered. You there.
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer!
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world.
It's hard to say if it's that many people.
And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
The problem is that there's no clear causation, right? Like right now it's just a correlation and it's very stretched thin. So it's a weak correlation.
I agree with Tessa. The
I'm
occult
sure
are
you
involved
do.
with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Wink sync.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Ocha pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof. In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well...
Someone outside the simulation.
Someone.
I would assume.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
Oh, they're saying that the tree's inside the car. And then that fog where it shows like a castle above it or something. And then the perfect like triangle like cloud.
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm no
What do you think?
expert on paranormal and occult stuff.
I love the
but I know
simulation
one thing
theory.
for sure, so
Well, there's
gotta
two
warn you.
ideas of simulation theory that we've discussed so far. There's Isaac Law's theory, which is that this is a simulation. We are going to tear at the threads until eventually a hole is made and we can escape. And there's the order of percentages theory, which is we're living in the simulation. None of this shit matters. So we might as well be like hedonistic, do whatever we want because it doesn't matter. This is a simulation.
You should back out of this investigation.
Which one are you?
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that nice group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead.
I personally do not believe in simulation theory. I feel like for something like that to like be real, it would essentially be an alternate explanation for a god, and I feel like it just doesn't make sense to me. I dislike the one that's like nothing matters, just kind of makes life sad. I mean, life is already really pathetic and sad. What's the point, right? I'm kidding. I am kidding. Emo dear? Ah, man, if only I had like an emo like hairpiece that I could put over like one of my eyes right now.
Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too.
Put Dream
You
Mask
piss
back
them
on?
off,
Nah.
Who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and
Hide
powerful.
your emotions? I already do
Mr.
that on a
Tsushima
daily,
be involved
without
in
needing
this
to put a
too?
Dream Mask on.
Sejima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sejima.
Oh god, so...
But don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah,
Why?
because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Is he an ASET fan?
So Sejima is her father. Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
I forgot about that, honestly. That So was Iris's dad. Sujima's life as a politician ended, however, So it wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested. He still has a ton of money. But he may not be a politician anymore, but he holds tons of power. Yeah, because he and Monica, I think was the name. Like had Iris, that's right. I forgot that so was Iris's so was Iris's dad.
Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
Monica, not Monica.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory.
Yeah.
UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose, whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me.
So it's Tsushima
here
bit,
in mind,
right?
Just in case.
I think I just really like the Mandela effect. But the simulation theory just expanded on that just makes it all more interesting to me.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
I mean, the Mandela effect thing is definitely very interesting, but as someone who's done like psychology and like studied like neurology and memory and all that, right?
Yeah. Horodori Institute.
It's just a weakness in our ability to encode information. Because of like how we encode information for storage into our memory. That's just like how I see it. I'm no fun. That's the lesson to be had here. I'm no fun.
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
Tama? Come on.
Fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong. It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Is it the mask person?
There you are.
Hey, Minecraft? Minecraft Steve, what are you doing?
What is he doing here?
Why are you here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking. What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here. Yes. I think he's at home right now.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out. Is that...
It's
Why
a
does
gun.
he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
He's not the killer. How are you slower than this guy? How is he outrunning you? He has tiny little legs.
I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Also, we're confiscating the pistol. This is Japan. You're not allowed to have a gun unless you're a police officer. Or it's like an airsoft one. Like, I've heard that like Japanese airsoft people are like crazy about airsoft. Like they go hard on airsoft. Like there's no such thing as a casual game of airsoft in Japan. It's like you're either locked the fuck in or you're shot on sight.
So you want to find out why?
That's right.
Is that a pistol in his pocket or is he just happy to see us? Okay, no los dos.
Right to it then.
That's my only Spanish line that I can whip out. Besides, no hablo español.
The time limit inside Somnium is
6 minutes.
I know.
Okay, say it slower.
Then let's begin.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
Hi, Tama!
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father.
Hi, the music in this game, goddamn. Hi, Boomy. Can we get a shout out for Boomy, please?
Decided to try out the device. But for some reason,
And her outfit, I like that too. Boomy, you know what you have to do,
equipment,
right?
power to 10%, then 20%.
With the new model, alternate outfit. Hi, kid. How you doing, by the way? You went to sleep at 7 a.m. I think that I saw your tweet about that. Yeah, how are you doing?
Until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his
That would not
assistant
fit
right
on
next
it,
to him
but we
dropped
can
it.
always try. You know what? I'm already gonna. I promise this, right? I don't know how familiar you are with the Yakuza series, but there's this like one scene. I'm gonna have to pull this up. I'm pulling this up. Also, I love that the first picture that I see on Twitter is Kuro with his shirt off with Smash or Pass right next to it. Love that for me. Okay, I found the picture, or I found the video. So there's this one video this one video where it's from Yakuza 5, and it's Kiryu dressed like Haruka in the idol outfit, and I promised that I would do this if I ever got a 3D model. That was my promise that I would do this. We could take a quick Konan Janai break. We just have one of these moments. I gotta rock this. Or this outfit. I could also rock this outfit. Probably the one with the crop top, right? Well, it's not really a crop top, but like the crop jacket. Like the half jacket. Yeah, I'd just do that. Obviously gotta show off the grabbable ways. Listen, it's not like you're gonna grab it. So my point still stands because, you know, we were talking about what was the point of all this. You can rock anything if you try hard enough.
Well, what's the result? 143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Gonna grab it to check
Today
you away
we'll
from
be
me.
walking around
You
an
can just
area
run
that's
away.
truly
That also works. Okay,
There just
Minecraft
aren't
Steve.
Rooftop amusement parks like this anymore. You know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well,
Why do you have
anyway,
that?
We will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The
There's a guy
sketchbook
next
is a
to
cue
him.
card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. But fine.
say something funny? What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
We're
Really,
kind of
we
like...
need to do our thing.
We're kind of going in this, like... Have him say, like, a line that he would say if he was getting fired or interacting with a moneylender.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Mental lock 1. Lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 3. Wait, there are two options. And there's 2 options for 4. What? This road inundated by Yuniharu's ideal. Find out the truth. Get information. Hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
My show, so how about I go to the next filming location? Sav knows he knows where it is. It faces me. Where to go drink? Ginza. Rich, come to Marble. It's one line. At least for now it is. Just looking for any sign of an eyeball. I actually kind of lost him. Where did he go?
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the
Sounded the shadow person sounded like you? I feel like we should do this.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
I want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank. Eyeballs game. And of eyeballs, is there maybe an eyeball around the stage? Let's see.
Oh, well, so for
Let's shoot.
Funny gag.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
I'm gonna just hit that really quick. I need this face as an emote.
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row.
Hey lady!
Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay.
I probably would have sat down. I would have been polite. I would have sat down for a
One
bit.
show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
There's like
Why
one,
not?
maybe,
He's
besides us.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Depth.
It's an older shooting game.
So no zombies? I wonder if Komeiji is good at this.
I can't picture him being coordinated enough for it. I bet he's just watching other people do it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here.
Yeah, vending machine.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Hello, you look pretty old. What is it that you do? Oh, so you fillet flounders. What kind of job is that? They're already so thin. Good luck with that. See you later.
He just insulted the man.
You don't want an autograph? No? No. Huh. That was a crazy job. Have you ever heard of a job like that?
I thought the strange nature of the job would give him more material to work with.
Can you focus on clues and information, not try to improve the show?
So what am I supposed to do?
Relax. Komeiji seemed to really want to give out an autograph.
An autograph?
I want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and blank fans in a fun way.
Ryuki.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this?
Nobody wants this autograph.
The co-signee section? Yes.
Oh.
No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
I'm gonna give you guys a little piece of advice. You don't want to be the co-signer on something. You're gonna be responsible for it in the end.
I said you better not ditch me.
There are 2 routes. What does he want the most? What does he want to protect? I'll go with A. What does he want the most?
Komeiji became a co-signee
Maybe.
and took on
I don't know if
someone's
I will actually hit that.
Of course they'd take off on him.
Can you co-sign it on a jet ski
now we
for me?
know how to
No,
trigger these
absolutely not.
flashbacks.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Where else? Maybe there's like multiple of him.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow! Well, duh! What's with that cue?
Yeah, director, you dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
Wants to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way.
Hey, actors left.
That's a good...
Buy balloons.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
You let go of the balloon!
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
That's a good...
Laid a balloon.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
One blow and it was already bigger than your head. Hold on. What's your lung capacity?
Interesting. My debt isn't getting any
Oh,
smaller.
his wealth balloon. Or his
What
debt
is a
balloon.
Blacklist. I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting closer to the
4
branch.
minutes now.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji. Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
What does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu and good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now,
What?
it's an opportunity for a cue.
Here the money is one route.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
This is one route. We're eventually gonna have to come back here and do the other routes when we go back through the timeline.
Let's go.
Komeiji has a secret job, but I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even if I had to blank, whatever happens to me. Blank.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Right.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
I have to get someone else. But I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even if I have to break the law, whatever happens to me.
A shoot.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Got caught up in the black market. What is something important?
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh?
So he's probably trying to sell
Komeiji is gone.
the pistol
What?
too.
He's
That's
over
why
there.
he had it. I need to help Shoma is money blink blink. Gonna have to break the law. Whatever happens to me.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
One more round.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going
Found the
after
bow
him.
tie. He found the thing that is important to him from Shoma. Money, money, money.
What?
His...
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it.
Alright, I want to do this really quick. Because I think here I had the 1/6. Yes. So I can use the 1/6 at the very end.
It's a shooting.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus. You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
What?
Is the...
Fake.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well,
I'm gonna guess it's something from Horridori Labs. Also, hello, Anime Gamer. Thank you for telling me to take care of myself. I'm surprised I'm a bit tired. The reason that is a surprise is I slept a lot today. How you all doing? I'm doing alright. Make sure that you're properly taking care of yourself. Make sure that you are resting. And, you know, if you are tired, it is always a good idea to make sure that you are, you know, making sure that you put your back up. Adequately giving yourself a way to fully detach from responsibilities and everything like that, so that way you are also, like, you know, you're able to just, like, chill for a little bit. The best way to relax is to not worry about all of the responsibilities you have.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
What were you doing at Horodori Institute? What is your connection between gun trafficking and your dad? Was that the gun you had for trafficking? What did you find on the rooftop? Not answering any questions.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
He's gonna take off his bow tie, right? Oh, he took out the thing that snapped when he had his fight with Shoma.
Can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! Cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay.
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
What's the favorite character in The Wizard of Oz? Scarecrow, Oz, Lion, Lumberjack. Well, Scarecrow needed a brain. Oz is crazy. The Lion would be brave, and the Lumberjack would be... Oh, we'll just go Lumberjack, I guess. There was no Lumberjack? I'm gonna guess they meant the Tin Man because he had an axe. But you're
yes,
dead.
I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy Skomeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police about what you said earlier. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Why did you have that gun? No, what were you doing at Horodori Institute?
Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Terror. Come to Horodori Institute of Genetics. Give it back.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah. A message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horadori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Why did you have that gun?
Was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
What did you
Do you
have?
still intend to hide things from me? Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Why would I bring? Is that his house?
Mr.
God,
Komeiji,
where is it?
Isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
Is it in the robot?
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I
Something
know,
for the
but
robots to
what
like
am
stop
I
me.
supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
This robot.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
Nothing here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though. Nothing really stands out.
First we check the end to end. Didn't find anything that might have been what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Why are the three girls here?
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
How do you all know Shoma? What? How? How do you know this kid? Make it make sense.
That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody. This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they are all connected.
That is so tenuous at best. Like, come on. There's no way. Also, I just realized that all the girls have varying, like, sock length.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular, and now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
With finesse!
Hello, Chris Mimikyu. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? from Terror. Yeah, it is.
What is it?
Come to Devita alone. One more chance.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the
Killing what
least
now?
I can do after what I've done.
So, right now, so here's the context, right? There's been a serial killer who's been dubbed Terror. And what he's been doing is he's been slicing people in half and leaving only half the body at locations. Komeiji here, aka Minecraft Steve, took something belonging to Terror. We do not know exactly what it is, but Terror wants it back. And he's currently at a TV production studio right now, threatening Komeiji to come alone and bring the thing. So, that's the plan. We're gonna go with Komeiji, and we're going to make the arrest. Or at least discover who Terror is. Maybe. Girls? No. I guess we're in the limo speeding down the highway. Studio Devita. Meiji went into the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on a smartphone. I hid out of sight watching the video and watching for something to happen. No matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terror would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. Komeiji's dead. Oh no. We're gonna be hypnotized. What is it about this video that messes with our head? This looks like Persona, but very dark. I love it.
Okay,
Way
Mr.
too dank.
Ryuki?
If you're familiar with Danganronpa at all, it's the same developers. It's Spike Chunsoft.
What happened?
Oh, good. You're okay.
Kizuna, why do you look high?
Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know.
Wait, my eye is dim. Why do I have the same color eye? Oh, Tom is back online.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Okay.
Did Terror do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean...
Wait, I lost control of my bladder?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Oh no. He's under the tarp. No, Shoma, do not do it! You're gonna see your dead dad, and, like, you don't want to do that.
Komeiji, why?
So he was bisected and left in a body bag. Why would no one stop him? I don't know. Why the fuck are there 3 like 18-year-old like high schoolers here with a like 12-year-old like helping a police officer investigate this entire thing?
I can't think now.
A battery. Shoma?
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
Are you okay?
Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
Are you
I
okay?
guess so. I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over.
Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down.
I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
2.5
It's
hours.
11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
Did you see anyone?
I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
See anyone?
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Just anyone at all.
Anyone at all. Like any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
I'm talking around to the 18, 12-year-olds was getting off. I mean, yeah.
Well,
But like, who the fuck is this?
Ah, there you are.
It's the chauffeur or the taxi
Here
driver.
you are, the receipt for your card payment.
oh, thank you.
Why did he just come inside?
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these 4 here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
Said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. But was Mame.
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste,
This is darker
I
than I
completely
thought.
forgot to hand over
I'm
the
out of here.
receipt.
Understandable. This is a pretty dark game.
They were
Enjoy the
waiting
rest
the
of your
entire time.
day, night,
The
whatever it
card
might
was
be for you,
Kizzy's,
Mimikyu.
but she
And
was sitting on the
yeah,
far
see you
left
later,
seat,
maybe.
So Shoma and I didn't get out.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time.
The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Ryuki, you should talk.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Perfect timing, I'm back. Favorite character in The Wizard of Oz? Oz. Go back. I need more time? No.
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mommy was already inside.
Yeah, but it was only by like minutes.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
My knees headbutted my face. The wall greets me. Hello, wall. How was Umi's face?
That is a bit of an exaggeration.
You're the one that helped me.
We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight.
When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state.
So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Ame? I saw Komeji's corpse. In shock. No state to talk. Did you see anyone?
I see. No one saw anything. Tama, have you contacted Abyss at HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
It's about to freak.
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki. Go after him.
Right.
Wait, he ran so far away that we had to get into the limo? What? How the hell did he get so far in so so short a time?
This GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We have to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go.
He sits in. The rooftop.
Got it. Shoma must be there.
Power of seeing his dead dad, I guess. Listen, I didn't get that fast when I saw mine. He's starting the Ferris wheel.
Shoma!
We'll just wait for him.
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
What if he gets shot or something? All known. Read chapter 4R1.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull.
Oh, hey, Tama.
Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh.
Will you be my Valentine, Tama?
That right now.
But how can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Gonna be gone or something, right? Or dead.
What? No. How? How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Hold on. Don't tell me it's happening again.
Tama, send a message out to Abyss right now. I kind of want to know what he's saying in Japanese.
Tama, do you know about
Simulation's
this place?
breaking?
I heard about
Probably.
it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it for Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, you're really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation, you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this. So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Mame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting a Mame tipped over the camera?
But it wouldn't be tipped over that
possible.
direction, right?
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Doesn't make sense because I'm gonna guess that they came in through the door on the left. Why would it tip over towards the left?
It's the
rope.
rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
Fake nail in the rope I was bound in. Did Mame tie me up or did she free me?
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
Camera tripod is tipped over.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the two exits.
Doesn't make sense that hot
The
water.
floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist?
Yes. Critical.
I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
That is hot.
Footprints from the water. Saying that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
She ran and she locked the door. So what would have happened is that she ran, knocked this over, ran and locked the door. So is the killer again? And Mame's like trying to like protect him?
That one video was playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness.
Is it bad if the smell of
Me,
pizza is
right
making me
after.
nauseous? No, it could mean that you're pregnant.
There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle
It
is
also
here.
depends on the toppings, right? The toppings could also like do that. I highly doubt that. I mean, you never know. Immaculate conception is a thing. Camera tripod is tipped over.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Some foods can be quite strong. I mean, yeah. Some foods do have like very strong like scents and
Kettle is on
whatnot.
the floor.
Must have fallen off.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio. I think she headed straight to the door to the west.
Why?
Why indeed?
You better come up with something better than that or I'm going to zap you.
Either that or she went to the rope.
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Does she then go for...
That's when she discovered Komeiji's body, and then headed to the stretcher.
But she only found out what was in that bag.
Right.
And she went...
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
But it doesn't make sense that it fell this way, right? Because it was standing upright, why would it fall this way? It should have fallen the other way, right?
She came here next. Mom, and the hot water spilled.
And then?
And here.
We stopped right in front of the western door, but the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... Well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Again?
I really don't think that this is it. I think she locked the door. But I also don't know how the door locks. It's very possible. But like the issue with this is that like, okay, so she ran to the door on the west side. Why didn't Terror like try to stop? Why did Terror stop?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
I don't know if I smell mushrooms or onions or something, but it's stinky and making me feel sick. It could be garlic, maybe.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Listen, he's trying his best.
Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance. Gag.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and... She discovers the west door is completely locked.
Cut! You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah.
In that case...
Where to go to drink? Chome. Error was back here.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
She didn't say
This next
anything.
bit is just speculation, but...
She didn't say anything under threat of terror.
Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like...
Tell them shoot.
Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably. What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
Then we should find Gen. Last time I called Kizuna, Iris, and Gen. Ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
At least that's what Thomas said before I came to the shrine. No idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. Don't know if it's all related to this, but I had a strange desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Metro Hospital, Marble, Kamakura Office, Yagi Park, Ramen World Cuisine, and The Resident. We'll go in order. We try to go in order as much as possible.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
Clean sink.
Doctor, you shouldn't.
Oh, it's Grey's Anatomy.
Doing this at the hospital. Put your ball away. No playing
Kuseman Go in the hospital.
Oh, never mind.
My name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce. So I'm going back to my maiden name.
Have I been
It's
here?
been a few hours since you arrived.
A few hours? Impossible.
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
We have to leave right now.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama, just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
I can't like connect these things really well. We're gonna go to Marble now. Nice man right there. Oh. Good morning. Happy no longer birthday.
We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
Chocolate.
I know exactly what Mom is talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
I woke up, lost balance of but because it turns out I'm so drunk. Hell yeah! That's a hangman.
I like getting into holes, if you know what I mean.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
Definitely could be going into some buttholes though. Sink?
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way I have a spare if one stops working.
That's a very mama answer if I've ever heard one. I know where mama is.
Follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big milky balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course.
I would like to think that
That's
each
right.
ball has a
Oh,
different
you know
voice.
it.
And they take
Who gives a
turns.
shit?
I I agree.
One ball's in love with mama, the other one is actually helpful.
Serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh, how was it?
Thanks.
Very
that was
direct.
helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Yeah, why not?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Where is it? I need to turn down a light. It's hurting my eyes. I have a light that like shines on my face for the tracking. Information in HB?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Which
Are you
one?
talking about the nirvanA trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called nirvanA X.
X?
That's right.
Miyuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's
I'm gonna
just
sleep.
like that
It's going to
QR
drop out now.
video. I
Please,
thought it
got
might
to
have
drop
something
by
to do
this
with the
time. Take
HB
care, everyone.
case.
Take care, anime gamer. Make sure that you
did you
rest
watch the
up.
video?
Put your feet up.
Yeah.
Take
I
care
have
of
it saved on
yourself.
my smartphone.
Give yourself a
Wanna
massage
see
or
it?
something, maybe.
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
The YouTube videos that has been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect. That doesn't mean they're safe. There's a possibility that there's a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered some kind of trauma. Subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. I should start making subliminals. Like actual like subliminals. I don't know. Okay, thanks for the chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
Like chocolate.
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
One 51200. Uh-oh, he's losing it.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Yeah. Don't scare me like that.
I want to watch that video again, because I want to make sure that I wrote down that number correctly. That's it. super mega. One two 215-120. I can actually do this. There's a notes function that I recently learned about in Steam that I can like take some notes on, and then I can import them. 5120 file PCFG comma AEIGAHE. This. I don't know if you could see this actually. Smaller. This up here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but I can. So if you guys want to access this note, Shift Tab, and then there's a little pencil icon at the bottom of the game that says notes. It will allow you to actually take notes about things that you need to do in the game, and you can like kind of make your own like quest markers and stuff like that if you need to give yourself a reminder what you're doing. I recently learned that from a video from who was it? What was the guy's name? I watched it earlier today. I do not remember. I genuinely just have forgotten. I am now bothered by this, and I'm going to look. Why is the lady groping balls? What, do you not want your balls groped? Oh, it was by Co. C-O-H-H. Co-Carnage. About nirvanA X.
It's gotta have something to do with the nirvanA initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket.
Rockets?
Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The nirvanA X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time.
I mistyped that. It's 215. So they're trying to say that it's gonna happen tomorrow at noon.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the nirvanA initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
Not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those refer a location.
A location?
Maybe some kind of like cipher. I guess a replacement
We
cipher.
have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
CCFGGD. That is 6. AEIGAHE. That's 7. That's Japan branch. Still investigating this, I guess.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mommy wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
Why do they keep asking this question? Alright, we're gonna see if we can do a brave one. Feel like your engine to be supplied air. Supercharger, turbocharger. Supercharger. Alright, maybe you go crazy. Kaito?
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability. Well, what dating app should I use?
Just use Twitch as a VTuber or Twitter as a VTuber. That's also a dating app, right? Yeah. Twitch and Twitter are pretty much dating apps for some VTubers. Might as well try that.
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There's a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
Everything's a dating app if you try hard enough.
So that's how it's gonna be. Well,
fair, I guess.
It's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? That's what the people want. Anyway, my name is Kagami. That's my line. Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami. K-A. Ga. G-A. Me.
Gaga Mami.
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Kokichi, yeah? Yeah, Kokichi. Imagine having your name actually be your nickname.
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know.
That's
her.
cool.
She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
For your dating app, right?
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
The images of Amame that appeared on Ryuki's hand, that was a hologram shot out from my left eye, main body. How cool am I, huh? That is pretty cool. laptop. Any new intel?
There isn't anything here.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half bites, Northern Mariana Islands. Smash!
Boku no Hero fan alert.
Mommy.
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her.
Any clues in the president's office?
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare.
Okay,
I'll
gray
let you
pair.
know when I'm ready.
We search the space downstairs.
You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Ryuki, I'm ready. That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
What about it? Oh.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave.
The allegory of the cave is from Plato. Form is emptiness, I don't know. I don't know what game and moksha are either.
There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
My favorite thing about the allegory of the cave is how much people like to quote the allegory of the cave for things that are not even relevant to the allegory of the cave. This is one of my favorite things when I see somebody quote the allegory of the cave. You just know that they're trying to sound smart when it is actually fully irrelevant to the point. Allegory of the cave.
The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher.
And shadows and
Prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth, reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee.
yeah, because this is all they've ever known.
They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made.
Please demonstrate your determination. Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it.
I would have loved if they put down like the color green and like said that this was the color red. I think it'd be really, really funny.
Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Nyes has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world. The truth.
That's a very
And so
interesting
we believe
idea.
that moksha is this journey.
Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. Been idioms created about this. He was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off. By the Daruma dolls, so the stores look the way they look.
This
Game.
world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain. But we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect.
Okay.
Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
Form is emptiness.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
Awesome.
Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core.
But there's no...
Shoto Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth.
This kind of reminds me of that line from Assassin's Creed. Nothing is true, everything is permitted.
The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuanzou, one of the founders of Taoism.
Xuanzou. That means something. Is he like Roshi, Koshi, Boshi, Bokoshi? Bokoshi? Not Bokoshi. Roshi? Bowser. Koshi. It's Confucius. Koshi is Confucius. Roshi, Koshi, Bokoshi, Soshi. That's it! He's Soshi! I remember this! Yeah. That's how I know the name. Soshi from Nier Automata, one of the robots that you fight as a boss, is the Japanese name for a Chinese philosopher. And it's Zhongshou? I already forgot how to pronounce it. I have an idea.
The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuanzou, one of the founders of Taoism.
That's it. Soshi is the Japanese reading or pronunciation of his name.
One day, Xuanzou was a butterfly in a dream.
Okay.
He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
Who?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
picture or something. Didn't help much though.
Not
Maybe
necessarily.
not, but
This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
now we leave.
Anyway, there was no information on Amame. Let's go somewhere else.
But we now know that tomorrow is Tokiko's birthday. 2:15. Makura office. I like how we're just kind of like standing in like the
I wanted
corner.
to ask you something.
Wink sync.
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
Poor Moma. That's for information to HBKs.
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Uchisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to Nice. I did hear something from him. The president of Nice Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
What?
Of course,
In a
this is
relationship?
recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at Nice. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at Nice. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie.
I mean, she's
But
still
I
hot
said,
now.
She was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time, even had kids. Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
What do you think of AI? I need to be crazy for this. Amazing, useful, difficult, scary. How about scary? I mean, it is pretty scary at times. The Uchisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld. They also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons, a fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th century and the early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother, but they operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass, full of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle in the shape of with the shape of an eye in it. That design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. At the time, by the way, there's a story that the Boy Scouts of America are also created by Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve character of its members, to make good people even better. But actually, error.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
How are you doing?
Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance.
Oh, AI is terrifying. AI can be really, really terrifying. It can also be really, really stupid with like some of the videos that they make.
You talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend.
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see. Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA.
We need to go back to the orphanage, probably.
Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
The Yogi Park. Maybe Leon would know. He hangs out here, right?
Doesn't look like a Mame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Yep. I knew
Leon
it.
is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is a Mame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
What's up,
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
Playing hard until we give you something you
100,000
want.
yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
We're gonna X-ray vision.
Okay, I'm ready.
We're 100% gonna X-ray vision.
Guess, which hand is it in? Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to. Aw, darn it.
See?
How did you know?
Guesses before X-ray. No. I couldn't guess before the X-ray. Hey, I could be stupid, but I think people aren't really grasping the fact that it's a machine that can just produce whatever we ask it to. The funny AI videos are funny, but also like that's how good they could. An AI is still in beta. That's all we're thinking about. What can they do when the software gets good? I guess even before X-ray. I guess it's even before X-ray. I guess. Okay, yeah. That's why you gotta make illegal art pieces. AI can't replicate that. They're all Seidyr pregnant. I was actually having this conversation earlier that why aren't there like the your character here like artworks where it's just mpreg. I'm sure a lot of male VTubers would be into that, but actually unironically get mpreg like artwork done if they had like a YCH.
Well,
We can start an mpreg trend.
I did make a promise. I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now. I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So
Okay,
that's
stalker.
why I went to ION.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Okay.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait, is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it.
Wink sync.
Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
David
Date?
kissing us today?
I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
So I can play this video on David Leon. She had an ulterior motive. Maybe she's looking to be protected by Leon.
Thought I told you
Drinking.
that before.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said.
Quartz. Why do you think Mommy's a suspect?
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mommy then, too, in front of Horadori Institute. She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mommy headed into Horadori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mommy and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention, Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios!
See you, muchacho.
Why was Mame at Horadori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horadori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
I totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at...
Ionian Garden. Go. Atama and I headed for Ionian. Nowhere to be seen. Neither was Kizuna and Iris, who were supposed to be with her. I asked the worker if they saw the 3 girls. But I saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
That's...
Why are you here?
Excuse me.
Nice to see you again.
I need to hurry. If I don't... I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser. Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or, go again?
Mask is upside
The
down.
body is the opposite.
What?
What are you doing here?
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
there she goes.
What was she talking about?
It's talking about
Maybe a Halloween
Nirvana
event or
X.
something?
Wrong season for that.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
All about costume. Costumes mixed with monsters, mixed with unidentified animals. UMAs. I think my favorite UMA is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. Big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of human livestock. Jump over 15. I don't remember the specific height. It seems relatively small in comparison to monsters.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
Absolutely.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to
a different spot.
Ramen road cuisine.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
How is Mama
It's
here?
Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
I only saw Terror on this episode. Right after that, she saw Comedian's body. She still brought again chocolate. Yeah, she's... Why didn't you
I
pick up
was
the
so
phone?
busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
I mean, I guess, you know, people come in for
You know what
Valentine's
happened in
dinner.
Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now.
What's this
I
thing
thought
about a
some of them might
rocket?
Stop by here.
Is that the shooting star that Moma saw?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
the Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Jen and Mame are close. Can't tell him that there's a reason to believe Mame ran into Terror. I want him to worry about her. Play it off.
You see...
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
Give me 1 second. I need to make sure that I feed the cats. I don't know what a catium is. Unless it's like sees the cat. But that's supposed to be carpe diem. Should have been something like carpe cat. I just can't spell it. No, it's supposed to be like carpe diem. Sargon residence. Are we gonna see Mama Sargon? Yeah. Hello. How's your arm?
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
Hello, Hitome. Let's sing.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
Oh, the speaker. Hold on. Small stereo. About Date. Date and Hitome had a deep relationship. Know that.
Why do you ask? I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
How you feeling right now? Happy, poppin', don't feel anything, sad. Poppin'! A mame. This was an irisy. This isn't a mame. Ota-e. Ota becomes mama. Why is a mame the crazy one who cons people? Hi, Doug. How are you doing? I am ready for your arrival. I stand. Where did they go?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
I don't know if you watch Hollow Stars at all or are familiar with Hollow Stars at all. But that little guy that you have for that emote kind of reminds me of a Hollow Stars person. Because like from far away, it looks like it could be a Rusader, which is a mascot character for Crimson Ruse. Even though this is a cat boy. It's just like from far away, it looks like it could be it. Because I have very small text on my screen. Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
And a residence.
Hey! Don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It would be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off again. No talking about Komeiji. Got it. Sync.
Dad. Dad. I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma.
How did you get out of the Ferris wheel?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw
This
my
12-year-old is
doppelganger?
gonna need some serious therapy. Should become a VTuber.
My clone.
It's a perfect place for somebody like him. Somebody
No,
who's
I don't think
disturbed.
so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
You're
they're
implying about
researching
Horodori.
cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
What is CC
People
Purge?
at Horodori Institute called it the organic nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body.
Could TC Purge be the thing that is causing me to freak out whenever I see those videos? Like, is causing something to react with TC Purge, which is causing me to start speaking like Japanese and like go unconscious for a while or something, which could then explain my short-term memory loss and my cognitive dysfunction.
It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Oh wow.
How do you know all this?
Thank you for telling me to take care of myself.
There's just some stuff.
About the code for Bats 490.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
Looking for Mom.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
But we haven't found her at all. But we know that the most likely place to look for her would be the orphanage. Because that's where Leon said that he's meeting up with her later.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you
Horodori?
talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Why would she be there though? It doesn't make sense to me. Why would she go to work? Oh, she is there.
Mommy, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio.
Are we gonna have to sync with her?
Here at the cafe.
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
Aren't you supposed to be with Kizzy? Why are you here?
Told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write,
but...
About the incident right,
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horridori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horridori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there?
The incident right,
What happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
About Terror.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
We're gonna have to sync with her then.
I don't understand what Mame could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
Yeah. We should ask her heart, using the sync machine.
Alright, it's almost midnight. Where's Pewter?
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even
Thought
get
you meant
fined for
IRL,
this.
and I was so confused.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
What, you thought I asked where's Pewter IRL?
Tama,
Like, where's my
can you control the
computer?
machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important.
That it was nice, smart ass.
Please, Tama. Please help me.
Well, excuse me that you were not clear with the
So
IRL.
annoying. Fine, I'll do it.
Listen, I'm not like a psychic or anything, right? I can't read your mind.
I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What
6
was
minutes.
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go.
I wonder if this is gonna lead to like the Mama ending. Like, is this a 1 route or is this a 2 route? I'm hoping that this is a 1 route, but it's probably gonna be a 2 route. There's water on the ground because she stepped in water.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the Networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance.
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Iba. I can't dance.
Oh, she's blushing.
Come on, let's see it.
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
She's so bashful.
That didn't really do it for me.
Could it be a 2 route already because of what happened in the Somnium with Komichi? That's why my thought is that this could be a 2 route, where one leads to like the true end for like the Ryuki route, and we learn the identity of terror for Mizuki because of the Ryuki Somnium, or this can be a 1 route and we go down the Mame ending this way, or because like Komeiji had the 2 route, and that route could lead to the Komeiji ending. Did you like the incest game? I liked it a lot, actually. I got to the part where I ate my parents, and then I'm still discarding like their bones and shit. So I'm almost done with chapter 2, or episode 2.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face.
Right, it's pretty great. Yeah, I'm actually quite like surprised with like how much enjoyment I'm getting out of it. I like the little choices that you can make. They feel like they can be quite impactful at times, and I want to explore some of these like different choices. I also I really like that. I like the dynamic that Andrew and Ashley have, and I'm seeing it change, and I understand where like their like traumas kind of come from. But goddamn, Andrew's gone through hell and back because of Ashley, and indirectly his parents, mostly mom, and Ashley's just neglected, like hella neglected. The only one who gave her any level of attention was Andrew. It's really interesting to see like the reaction that they have for each other because of this.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
Developer dropped out of high school to make this game. I don't know what their peak concurrent or like how many copies of this game has sold, but I'm curious to know the metrics.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh?
Oh, I accidentally...
Shy. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
Welcome to the most unsettling Somnium in the game.
What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the
That's
challenge.
26K.
If we win, we might learn something about terror
26K.
too.
Oh well.
Fair.
If
Hello,
this is a
sister.
competition,
How
I'm
are
gonna
you
do
doing
my
today?
best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end. Somnium scan, activate!
You came in at probably the worst time. I will say that right now. 3. Block 4. That's the choice! This is a split route! Fine. Going to put my new hard drive in my PC. Oh, nice. Congrats.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be.
Mizuki.
Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. You fill the
Scavenger
studio
quiz.
with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh, that's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
This is, Mommy liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth. More of the truth, the more she answered. The Mama turned this route. It is. But this is, I don't remember the name of the song from, like what classical piece this is, right? But like, I know that this is a classical piece. You multiply it with the $12 price, it's at least 300 grand. Yeah, but the problem with that idea is that, Steam takes a certain percentage. I forgot what that percentage is. I can't say press A. All the water in the pond. Crazy. Aw. $25, 30%, 25% after it makes over 10 million. Use magazine. Omelet rice, no. Metal pipe, no. Field robot, no. Sea fish, no. I didn't know. Oh yeah, she did have like a
Folkman. The song Gen gave to Mame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
Okay.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all
Oh!
Huh? Did you say Date?
It's Beethoven's ninth.
No. What are you, in love with him or
Well,
something?
even with 30% still over
Mom is
200k.
always listening to get a song with this.
I mean, that's pretty good. Alright, it's a one path so far, but there is a split at number 4. Mommy was trouble, but she always chose the blank, blank, or blank. Chose the blank.
Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
It's all things that would connect her with Gen.
I can picture this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, the answer is this. The elephant trinket.
All right.
Challenger, you are correct.
Yes, things that are connecting her with Gen.
The BGM was Symphony Number 5, so the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
When Mame saw this at the store, she bought it right away. She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
Okay. Mommy likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She became blank from blank.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the
This
last
is the
one.
this is
Let's
the
get
song
this.
from weddings.
I've heard this song somewhere.
Like they've always played this song at weddings. This is Air. Well, I just need the item that would connect her with Gen, right? No. Type is Mizuki.
What is the answer this time?
If we retrace our steps, the hint should be right there.
The BGM?
Yes, I think it's definitely related to this song.
What was the song? I think it's the magazine. He's a trident. No. I think it has to be a letter. Because that has a 3. I mean... So the first one was the... What? Oh wait, hold on, I. F? What is F? Six. I'm not seeing an F. I see D, B, J, G, H. So, okay, I can eliminate a couple immediately. If we're going based on, like, you know, this is like the 5th symphony, or this is the 9th symphony or whatever, right? Then it could be a number. Because the last one was Beethoven's 5th. And then we have the 9th, which we already did. So I don't know of any firsts. I know of a... I don't know of a third. Oh, and if it's a letter, then we can immediately eliminate J and H. So the only letter ones that would matter would be D, B, and G. I think I know of a 6th. I'm not like a classical music like aficionado. So D, B, and G are the only ones that matter. We're talking about like letter for like music. Since the letters only go the first 11 letters of the alphabet. Maybe she's thinking of Soma. Or not Soma, Shoma. Thinking about what happened with Komeiji. Then we have B, which is the headphones. And we have G, which is the robot. So if she's thinking of Shoma, I think the headphones would be the better answer, right? Because like he always has the headphones.
Shoma's headphones.
I thought with the music playing and all, the answer might have something to do with headphones.
I see.
No,
that's not it.
I think we're on the right track.
She always chose the right option. Blink or blink, she chose the...
The answer is this.
Correct, champion.
All right. I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
He's not the champion for nothing.
He must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the scavenger quiz.
It was off by a letter. Yeah.
The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before.
So far we're doing okay.
It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
What?
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of the stage is Occult Quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question.
Okay.
Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
It's either A or B, right?
It's B.
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
How do we make the choice?
What should we say?
It's B because this is the Freemasons.
The answer is B, Freemasons.
The last song was Air on a G string by Bach. That's why it was a G. Okay.
The Freemasons
Okay.
are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
Ah. Okay, you're at I see. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Mame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the silence. Maybe the wrong option.
Here comes the second question.
Fangs, lead,
Many
blood,
unidentified
Puerto Rico,
mysterious
livestock.
animals
Chupacabra.
or pumas have been discovered. Which one
Woodprint
is
dog,
smaller?
Oregon fur, Patterson Gimlin.
not too confident.
That is Bigfoot.
Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
But they said which one is smaller, right? Yeah. Puerto Rico mentioned. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Chupacabra.
How about B, chupacabra?
All right, we're killing it.
Good answer.
All right, maybe we shouldn't say that we're killing it.
Up to 10 feet.
Hey, I got it. It was Bigfoot.
B is no more than 6 feet tall.
I've been paying attention to those Tama trivias.
That's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
Also, I need to actually do this really quick and move my notes off from the top right corner because I can't see the time that I have left. She chose the option on the right.
This is the last question of the occult quiz.
Marketing, flashbacks,
Which of these
undetected.
two things affect the human
Pockets.
psyche and behavior? A or B?
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
This
I
is
guess
subliminal,
we're supposed to choose the best representative.
right?
answer.
Like the subliminals or whatever that I want to do for my videos soon, right? You know, it's like and subscribe subliminal.
What should we say?
Subliminal.
The answer is B, subliminal.
She chose the option on the right.
Marvelous. Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
That is all for the occult quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now.
I mean, we're doing very well.
Well, 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 the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up. Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
Oh, we see the butt, booty. Spot the difference.
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now
Hello, Gen.
Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Gen next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh?
Flashbang. Oh God.
But
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
One is the Mizuki dead because I see her, and then the other one is Kizuna dead. Iris is fine. Find Iris is supposed to be a wrench. That eyeball. Answer switch is correct, so...
Mizuki, she's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
This is in fact a difference, yes.
That is correct, Challenger.
We got strawberry jam spilled. What a waste of strawberry jam.
Mizuki?
It's okay.
What's going on?
We can have a different jam later. Mommy came across many blank. Izzy's another one.
Kizuna! No reaction.
Grape jam is better anyways?
She
I
looks
think it
different from the
depends.
monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Different. I don't know about that. I prefer strawberry jam. I mean, grape jam I like with like certain things, right? Like I think with like a peanut butter and jelly, I like the grape jam more. But with like breakfast, I'm okay with like strawberry jam. I feel like grape jam sometimes is like a little bit like, I don't know. It's I just like the sweeter strawberry jam for breakfast. You want to know something interesting about peanut butter? Sure.
This magazine was in the studio too. It's in pieces though.
Should we piece it together?
Raspberry jam is also good, especially with
this is
donuts.
fine as
Yes,
is.
I love raspberry
I
jam.
see. It's a difference.
If I had to get like one jam as like, if I had to get one jam as like the jam to have in the house, I would probably choose
Got
raspberry.
another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
It's blood.
This is creepy.
Jar peanut butter has an average of 1 or more rodent hairs. 10. I see that you included the site from Wikipedia. Mama came across many weird things, important things, the hard blood blank. How deep like your ocean? Biggest number. Like 30 or so insect stuff. No, I put 10 because I read 10 hairs. That doesn't feel right because you said 1 or more rodent hairs. ... 10 in brackets, which why would the 10 be in brackets? The 10 in brackets is a thing that Wikipedia does. Mysterious person with the wrench.
Blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it.
I also read that
But at
bananas
least
are
we can
considered a
say
berry.
this
Yeah,
is
I knew that
another
one.
difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more
Raspberries aren't berries? Yeah, I knew that one too. I think also strawberries are not considered berries. Many things important things, the heart, blood, she carries all of it inside.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Yeah, they aren't because of all the seeds. Yeah.
Well, this again?
So we got 4 more correct.
We made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Is Komeiji dead? Yeah.
Oh.
It's tarped up.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it
You know pepper star
probably
berries?
is.
Yes.
Well done.
Because I think one of the things is that the seeds have to be on the inside.
Let's check the board.
Like that is a requirement for it to be a berry.
The challenger is putting up a good fight.
If we get 1 more correct,
If the
we
game
have
is
over
still
50%.
going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
No, we need 2 more because
Ryuki.
yeah. Ultimate 50-50.
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
When in doubt, Amami chose the answer on the right
Good
for
work,
the 50-50.
challenger.
So if there's
Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The 4th stage is the ultimate 50-50.
So because she chooses the answer on the right, I have to choose the right one.
Yeah.
If it's presented as a left-right.
He obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there. There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case...
I mean, come on, we all know that women don't poop. It's a myth.
Let's begin. Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what-if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
I can't put anything in my mouth that's poo-flavored.
The answer is curry-flavored poo.
Guess I was right.
Humans are terrifying creatures. You'll eat anything as long as it's curry-flavored.
At that point, I'd say we're going beyond ordinary humans.
Speaking of poo, yeah. Speaking of poo. Correct answer, though. Uh-huh.
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Another question with no right answer?
No, the
Is this
answer.
how it's going
If
to
she
be?
chooses an answer, is the one on the right.
That's a hard question. That's an easy one. I want to change my past.
The answer is the past.
I wish I really could go back.
Yeah, I understand.
All right, I won the quiz though.
Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
I would choose ideal lover personally
I already have my
too.
ideal job, so
Because
Ideal lover.
because the ideal person for you is 1 in 8 billion, right? But an ideal job, like you can have a pretty good job. You can have like plenty of other things that are like pretty good or pretty shitty, right? But one person is a lot harder to find than like a good job, I would say.
what? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
I mean, my day job, you know. I'm doing one of these, and I'm gonna select it.
I'd rather be rich than poor, so...
The answer is lie. Should a police officer really be saying that?
Well, maybe that was a lie.
Do you know figs aren't vegan? Lawyer being asked this is great. Yeah, I know, right? Listen, I'm sure that many of us have seen the movie Liar Liar, right? With Jim Carrey being forced to tell the truth as a lawyer, not able to lie.
Next question. Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
I don't think there's any good choice here. The mother?
The answer is mother.
I chose this.
Did you choose that?
I chose that because I've already lost my dad, but I don't know what I would do if I lost my mom.
I felt like it.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
I think
Visual
sight.
information is important.
The answer is sight. Oh, thanks. Is that your way of saying that I'm important?
Yeah, sure.
Lawyer, liar, same difference, no?
Next
Yeah, exactly.
question.
That was the joke.
Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Honestly, if somebody hurt, like if somebody's in front of me, right, and they like hurt my friend in like a physical way, I'm punching them in the face. That's just me. Like if somebody like walked into my friend and like slapped them across the face, I'm getting in their face and maybe even like punching them. And that's like revenge, right? But if they hurt them emotionally, then I'm asking them to apologize. The way you hurt somebody, I think, matters for what your action then is in response. Which is why I'm gonna say hurt in front of me. I would go for the revenge route probably. Because either way, it's still a retaliatory effort.
I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters. If
Yeah.
you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
My best friend or your family are about to die. It was shitty option. I think I would choose my family.
I'm not sure. Family?
The answer is family.
His family is like, family is something that you can never get back. You can always have a new best friend.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again.
Even a family can still betray you as well. Yeah, like I think that even if my family can still hurt me, it's one of those things where like it's always easier to cut off a best friend, but it's a lot harder to cut off your family. And I think that speaks to the weight that family has to a person.
If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
I would
You mean
remember.
only the sad memory.
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
I also am a believer that, you know, you cannot truly appreciate your happiness without being able to experience other emotions. Because it just makes you dull to the pleasures of the world. If you couldn't be able to comprehend sadness, anger, disgust, whatever it might be, those happy moments in your life are eventually going to be expected. The value deteriorates. You need to have those sad moments in order for you to be able to understand what happiness is like.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Miyuki.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan?
Guess it depends on how dangerous the plan is. I don't even know what my biggest secret would be. Obviously, there's self-identifying information that is like a secret, right? Things like your current address, which can be a big secret to like some people. Your bank account information, your social security number, things that are identifying. But also like terrible acts that you've done can also be a big secret too. It's an emotional secret maybe. I think I know what mine is.
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme?
I think I would choose the secret.
I'd rather accept problems from my past than ruin my future.
The answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
Because having your biggest secret spilled, you can show how much you've developed from that. Versus ruining your future and any chance to develop further.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That is it. The challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%. This is what the standings look like. Now I think I completely understand you, challenger.
Block 4. So was there no split after all? It was just a pure, like... It was just pure line, I guess. Also, secret could be completely subjective, right? I mean, yeah, there's a certain level of that like people will know depending on how much you were involved with like other people for your secret, right? Like if you broke into somebody's house, right? You can do like, you could have broken in by yourself or you could have broken in with other people. So is it a secret shared amongst friends, or is it a secret belonging to just you, right? The ownership of the secret, I think, is also a good idea. It's a good measure as well for how big of a secret it is. And the truth.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
The challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this face?
Terror.
Question 2. What is this?
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the nirvanA initiative?
And in the Iron Mask. Terror. Culprit. And in black.
Mame must have heard about the nirvanA initiative from him.
Final question. I doubt Bratton again. My only option now is...
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but...
That was the only answer that felt like it was a definite. Everything else was like a question to a question.
This is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
The challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Omedato!
Congratulations to you.
Omedato!
Congratulations.
Omedato! Everybody loves a good Ava reference. Omedato! Omedato! Wait, Date? Iris? Tsuki?
I'm here.
Fish pocket.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time!
No!
Let's get out of here!
It's just a straight line. There's no split, no nothing. Maybe it's one of those things where like... Maybe it's one of those things that if I had gotten more wrong, it would have, maybe would have like split off or something. Or maybe I would have just failed. Date's the go for real? No cap. Mind of God.
Mame is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the nirvanA initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Aiba?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
How do you like eating your jellyfish? With peanuts. Never had jellyfish before. About the video.
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right?
That's the
I've heard
idea.
The stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find terror as well.
Quite potentially, yeah. Comfortable there.
Fan, though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
What are you doing?
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Well, because.
It's all right now, because I am here.
He's
After
exhausted.
all,
He's not making the
full
smile.
Something.
There's something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear, and it's irreplaceable. And I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
You're stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid.
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do?
He's absolutely lost it. He's gone down the crazy route. That's how I appear in Thomas' vision. Any information on the HB
Sorry,
case?
but I really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe, but she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it. Because she's... adopted.
Adopted daughter.
If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is. Well, it was Ricci who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that
No
doesn't
ransom
seem to be the
notice ever
case.
came.
So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all. In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go.
So many. It's probably gonna be nice. It's probably a nice Japan. Date! Holy shit!
Mr. Date?
Ryuki.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two...
Well,
Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that!
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
Yeah, not exactly the same.
You need to find Kizuna. You can worry about Terror later.
You have an AA ball on your
so
left eye.
I was back in action.
Yeah, she just came back.
Twitter would say otherwise. Wait, Twitter would say otherwise about what?
You should have heard her.
Ow! Watch it! Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy I was back too.
What's her
Where's this
identity?
coming from? I can't say anything yet.
About the relationship? Yeah.
You know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
Are you
You're
here?
here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And
Hey, if everyone quiets down, you could hear the millions of taps on the keyboard for Ryuki and Date fanfiction.
You're looking for the girl, right? Same here.
Oh, I bet,
I've been
you know.
searching since last night, but
I don't think she's around here.
yeah.
It's tough visiting this time of year.
Why?
Because you need to clean your belly button with the holy water, right?
Belly button?
Wait, you don't know? The belly button is said to be one of the most sacred areas in Shintoism. So before you pray to the gods, you need to clean your belly button. Why are you laughing?
No reason.
Okay. Okay, Date. Thought he was dead. No, Dante's alive. Wait, the stone. Oh, I didn't have anything funny to say about
Mr.
that.
Date, why do some of the statues have open mouths and some have closed mouths?
That's a good question. The open-mouthed ones say ah, and the closed-mouthed ones say
Hey, don't fall asleep!
Yeah, Dante's alive. Dante didn't die at the end of SOMNIUM FILES. He lived.
Mizuki, which one of these trees did you knock over when you were training?
I don't remember.
Mr. Date, I've always wondered about the Tori. Why is the kanji a bird is there?
Well, that's because back in ancient times, when Amaterasu hid in the Ame no Iwayato cave, in order to get her out, they used birds perched in a tree.
I said wake up!
I'm actually really excited for Okami. Like Okami 2 when it releases, that's gonna be hype as hell. I should play Okami 1 on stream. The only issue is that I played Okami 1 with my Switch in handheld mode, so I can actually draw on the Switch. So it's gonna be a little awkward, I think, trying to like draw with like the Joy-Cons. Right with Mr. Date.
Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
Mr.
Mizuki, can I have a moment?
Huh?
Well, I was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me. Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Well, he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this? Shouldn't you be more focused on...
Probably joystick, so Etch a Sketch? Kind of. I feel like you kind of have to do the thing that like Skyward Sword did, where you have a reset so that way you can like resync how your Joy-Cons are on the screen and like their location.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her. No point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good.
Now, Ryuki, we should...
On it. The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
Oh. What's up, Detective? Wink Sync. Yeah?
Snaky, sneaky, snaky.
What was that?
I have no idea.
New intel?
So many questions. Why was Komeji killed? What is Terra thinking?
Maybe he's Terra.
How would we know? But I'm sure that Nai's ideology has to do with the HB case. I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are usually right about stuff like this.
I wonder, because we know that the order percentages is a breakup from Nai's. I wonder if a lot of the top people left because Tokiko came to power. And she started off as a low-level grunt, that even Chikara was above her.
Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Riichi Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else.
You're really annoying, Ryuki. Don't you think people are getting bored of this?
Not at all. I'm not.
Yo, my name is Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
Why are you speaking like that?
Kagami, 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 Kagami. Hey, social distancing! It's Kagami! Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
I see.
Isn't there anything that connects to the culprit?
Who's the culprit?
If I knew that, this would be easy. Unfortunately,
anything about this girl?
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help.
No leads.
Ryuki, you can't let it get to you. Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our help.
Yeah, we have to.
This is where Gen is gonna be, or is gonna be Mask Girl? Leon? You're not a Yoyogi?
Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished.
Wink Sync.
Kizzy! Kizzy! Where did you go? If only...
Why are you
I
here?
came here with Kizzy once, so I thought maybe.
Maybe she's in one of these. Obey.
I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When my mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night and hung up. That's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date. The other is a former coworker, Quartz. I told them the situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her.
Who is this Quartz guy? We watched the video with Kizuna last night.
We watched some trending videos on ViewCube. And there was this one video related to the HB case. I told them we shouldn't watch it. But girls in high school have minds of their own, you know? Damn it. Where did you go, Kizzy? Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life. You guys don't give up either.
We should go.
Yeah.
Iris probably here.
This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway. But...
There's nothing here. Too bad.
This is where Iris will be. Oh.
Kizuna, I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Ooh, it's a hottie. A hottie? Wow.
Hi, Bress.
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning, winning. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. No, it's cool. You don't have to say it. You want to touch these 2 big girls I've been growing.
No, I wasn't thinking that.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
This is what Seidyr does on his days off, yes.
I'll take them out.
Oh.
Tachibana oranges! I grew them in my backyard. Wanna feel?
No thanks, I'm okay.
Oh, I have to do this. The Atami ending again. This time it's in a different chapter.
I'm not in the mood for it.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
How is this woman still working for these buildings? Easy.
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No,
Bress.
I haven't.
Darn.
Then again, Mizuki's the one who's in charge. I'm pretty sure she doesn't actually want to like fire her because a lot of people like her.
Shame we didn't get anything useful here. Ryuki.
I know. Let's go somewhere else.
Saigon residence. Alright, for 2 big reasons, yeah. Her earlobes and her oranges. Wait, why is this girl here?
Please, tell me what's going on. Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital, so I brought her here. Are you okay? I'll call an ambulance.
Stop.
I live nearby. Let me take you there.
There's no response. It's
No, she's not.
I need to find her.
what?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber.
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be? No, there's no way.
Get up.
Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
Psych.
There's a throwback. Ryuki, how old are you?
How old is Ryuki? Oh my god. It's 23, born October 18th. Oh, 3 people that I've not met. 4 people that I've not met. Where's
She hasn't
Iris?
come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
I see.
Why would she collapse?
She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart, and she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself. I'm not sure. I just happened to... After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little.
Maybe
She
it's a
asked if she
steroid?
could rest here a bit. And that's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking
Tell me
it
there's
off,
a
but
girl
it wouldn't
missing.
budge.
Yeah, but at the
It
same
seems
time,
like it's
there's a
glued
girl
on.
who's sick right there. Oh, crap, I'm the same age as
Now's not the
you.
time to be heading on a
Congratulations. You're
Right.
the ripe age
We
to
need to
be a
find
pervert
Kisa.
like Ryuki.
Wait.
Make My Hero references.
Let's get going.
Where should I fish? Malian Waters, River, Fishing Pond, Aquarium. I don't even understand what it means to be impish. I'm not familiar with that term. I wouldn't describe myself as impish because I don't know what that word means.
No one here.
Yeah,
Anyway,
let's get a move on.
Masashita Diner.
what sign?
Closed for the day?
I guess that means Ota is out.
Probably.
Where did he go?
I have no idea. Either way.
Right.
Here, Sunfish Pocket. Plan to do slightly naughty things. Fun, mischievous. So little imp. Like, almost like quite literally.
I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
You
What?
mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere.
Wait.
I hope Kizzy's okay. I need to get back to searching.
Hey, Ryuki. Deep down, don't all men want to be sat on by women?
I think it would depend on where and the context. Like, where does the woman sit on me, right? I think that's a very important question. What do you guys think? Because, like, she could, like, sit on my lap. She could sit on my feet. She could sit on my knee. She could sit on my face. I think that's a very important question.
No.
Could Kizuna be in there?
Nope.
Now look at mermaids.
Kizuna?
Nope.
How do you know?
I x-rayed it earlier.
So I take it you thought she might be in there too.
What is oyster?
It's 2 oysters from Hiroshima. I talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers.
Afraid someone would die? No, not necessarily.
It was a little past 11 last night. I got a call from Kizzy's dad. He asked me if I knew where she was, because she wasn't home yet. I thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile, so I came here. I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope. Anyway, I'm gonna...
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
We were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
There you go.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Garden. We'll talk to Dad.
Where have you gone?
Hello. Wink.
I'll do anything for you to come home safely. I'll pay anything. Please. How can I be? My dearest, only daughter is missing. How could this happen?
Do you have any ideas where she
If
might
I
be?
did, I would have told you already. Don't be dense. The curfew at her house is 7 p.m. If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back by 9. But by 10 p.m., she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway, I called and asked where Kizuna was. None of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police. You're Ryuki, right? Of the Metro Police?
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter.
Don't lead that you?
My daughter,
yes, it
We
is.
have it under control. Please calm down.
This
I'll
is
find her.
Keith
Promise you.
Silverstein.
Okay. Thank you.
Makura, let's talk to Moma.
Kizzy's gone missing?
Wait, how did you not know?
Of course I do.
Tessa's
He's
friend.
the best friend of my future wife.
That's weird to say about an 18-year-old
Does he mean
when you're like
Iris?
50.
That's pretty delusional.
Anyway, this is a huge deal. We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
Ramen. Actually, Mama would know. We need her to rub the balls.
What? Kizuna's missing?
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told me. Kizuna, why? I'll help too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty.
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should
get going.
Marble. Mama.
I think I see the picture.
Rub them balls,
This
Mama.
Kizuna girl is missing.
I need you to rub them balls. Rub them milky wild balls and tell me where Kizuna is. Right now.
I know about you. All about you.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information for you.
Well, can you ask... the balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Oh, sure thing. Let's get balls, overflowing with wisdom. Who is real? Mama, of course.
I mean, that is correct.
Balls. Thomas Ball.
What?
Oh, that was a joke, honey.
I was supposed to be funny?
Okay, seriously this time. Oh, magnificent, mighty balls, please find someone for me. Kizuna Chieda, where is she?
She is beyond my vision.
Darn.
She is being hidden by some unknown power.
Oh, I'm so much more tired than usual. So, how was it?
No.
Oh,
No, you don't have to apologize.
Anyway, we need to find that girl. I'll use my connections to see if I can find any leads.
Thank you. If you find anything, let me know.
You got it.
Oridori.
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Right, you were here 4 days ago. I remember.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Momoka, it's okay. I'll clean up the keyboard.
Excuse me, why are you holding the keyboard like that?
You don't have to think about that. It's irrelevant.
Sonia. Able to talk as a phonia. Rotation. Anger. Reverse sight. Widow Kagami. Bondage. Oh my god. Thoughty. On response. Following response to. People to tell me. Scientist is not a person.
Schedule management is really tough, but outside of some dire circumstance...
Isn't Mr. Horodori getting killed a dire circumstance?
Well, no, not to our investors. They're the ones paying for all this research.
Information regarding
I already
Chikara.
told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation. Well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
Couldn't all these scientists be members of the Order of Percentages and thus hiding something related to Chikara?
Pervert?
Didn't he seem that way to you? He was a very suspicious character.
He was definitely some kind of pervert.
100%.
I also agree with this.
Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Richi Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility. What about her? Oh, that's awful.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know her personally or anything.
Do you know of any hidden rooms in this building?
Hidden rooms? What do you mean?
Maybe a secret room that no one knows about.
That's quite the paradox. How could I tell you about a room no one knows about? And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to simply tell you, would I?
We would need to have
Ryuki,
be in here.
let's hold off on the hidden room.
But if Kizuna was in there...
True, we can't say for sure that she isn't there, but we're taking a lot of time looking for some hidden room that might not even exist.
No, it definitely
We should
exists.
focus our attention somewhere else.
Yeah.
Definitely exists, we just need Leon.
No one here.
Looks like it.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Kizuna's disappearance, that video was based on Bats 490, created, so I thought we might find a hint here.
Alright, Tokiko.
Look,
It's Tokiko's hologram.
why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize in my absence. Would you like to hear me speak about one of these 3 themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday. Please select upon selection.
Chakra.
Is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out. But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body. Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle. What will happen to the chakras?
We're split in half.
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string. A very strong string that cannot be cut. No matter how far apart the 2 sides drift.
I disagree with that. Points can be... Well, I guess what they're trying to say is that because a point is infinitesimally small, it cannot be subdivided. However, if you're talking about it being split down the middle, then so long as there is some kind of so long as there's a way to subdivide something, then it will always become 2.
This will be a lengthy
I guess it is
explanation,
impossible for a
if that
point
is
to be
quite all right
subdivided
with you.
because it is.
Let me begin. I will ask a few questions.
Also, Noah, this is your time. Mandela effect.
Was he in a 4-seater car?
No, he was in a 6.
King Tut's golden mask. Was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy?
It's not the
Did
edge.
you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest? On
Yes, I do
passenger
know about that
planes,
one.
Are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't.
On the passenger planes of the engines completely tucked under beneath the wings. No, I knew that one.
Was he? Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over?
I do remember about that about C-3PO.
These are all false, untrue. Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chest.
I also knew that one about the heart.
Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver.
I also do know that C-3PO did have a new leg. This is a new puzzle? No, this is just an explanation of the Mandela effect.
These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect. South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013. But many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s. This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur?
My understanding is that we tried. Okay, so I have a video that actually explains how we learn, but a lot of what we do is we take information and we break it down into chunks. Then we try to fit those chunks into what our knowledge has already established. So for example, we know that cars typically have 4 seats in them, and if they don't have 4 seats, they typically have 2 seats. However, a car with a 6 seat doesn't necessarily feel like it fits in what we understand of a car. So we will typically remember cars as only being 4-seaters because that is just the norm. Especially with Kennedy being placed in the backs, in the well, he was in the middle, I believe, like the middle seats. I think. Actually, let me see. Was he in the back seat? Yeah, Kennedy was in the back right seat. So you kind of just write out the middle seats because they're irrelevant. Right? The middle seats are irrelevant in the information that you would think about for this. You would think that okay, there's the driver, there's the front, there's shotgun, and then Kennedy and Jackie were in the back seats. So it makes the most sense to just think, oh, it says a 4-seat car instead of him being shot in the middle. The heart being on the left side, I think, is because that's where you're supposed to place your heart or something, or your hand for the Pledge of Allegiance. You place it over your heart. And then for C-3PO, is easier to remember. It's just easy to remember as a solid gold robot, because you typically will not see the leg in the picture. You just see a solid gold robot from the waist up typically. There might be scenes where you see his leg, but for the majority of the time you see him as just the gold, all gold. Mass misremembrance due to lack of niche information. Exactly, right? You don't think about the earring for Shakespeare, right? Your inexperience with planes is typically going to give you this your lack of just being around planes is going to give you a false information about what a plane's design is like.
More intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history?
No.
This world is only a simulation, and that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, NICE, believe. The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated.
So that's a problem, right? Because what Tokiko is essentially trying to say here is that our memories are better than anything that we write down. Which I guess what she's then trying to say is that the simulation is able to rewrite what is written down. But if you wrote down your memories and later you go back to check them and they're different than what you remember it as, wouldn't that mean that your memories could have been rewritten, right? Doesn't that mean that This was the whole thing with the Statue of Liberty and Ellis Island? Well, okay.
In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason. But this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island or Ellis Island?
Oh, look.
In this world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay.
Coaching current do you like? The golf stream. Same thing with movies, this is the castle or something. They're all different. What happened? I remember it. VHS tapes or something. Even for that. Yeah. I mean, like, there's a lot of Mandela effects. Like, one of the big ones is like Pikachu's tail having like black on the end or not.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
Wait, the statue's fixed. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Allow me to tell you something important.
What the fuck? Why is she here?
Though you may already know. Kizuna has been taken by terror.
Why did that scare me? Simulation is breaking again. First time I've heard you be genuinely scared. Shut up. I was freaked out. Why is a dead woman just right there all of a sudden?
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
Why was a dead woman there?
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain. The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all of this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. You end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
Yes.
I guess that would make things easier.
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed. You're not honest with your feelings. You're an awful liar. You can't handle my sex jokes. And you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, No matter what, I will always. Ryuki, it's a call. Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
Mr. Date?
I'm connecting him.
Hey, Ryuki. Where are you now?
Thank you for telling me to take care of him.
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Sejima mansion near Azabu.
Sejima? The former politician guy?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Sejima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
So no, I already clipped it. Hey, multiple.
Yes, understood.
Yeah, multiple perspectives.
Don't
right?
do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
I was kidnapped by terror. To catch him.
Tama, the Sejima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
$16:10. It's already past noon. Iris?
Look, Ryuki!
No way. Iris? Iris, are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay.
Probably terror.
Nothing life-threatening.
So Sejima, you.
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
Mm-hmm. Iris, are you okay?
It's no use talking to her.
Give me cucumber.
I still remember the lightning bolt thing that happened in the first game.
I haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune. I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone.
Terror.
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Why are you like
Ryuki,
this so?
I X-ray scanned the whole, but there's no one.
What thermal?
You should let her rest. You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna leave her here.
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Do it. I don't care. What's wrong, Iris?
I died, right?
Huh?
Is this car a hearse?
No, it's a limo.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
That's
Not
Lima.
a limousine.
Wow, this is super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
And now she's full of energy.
She didn't even pronounce it right, I think.
Better if she stayed asleep.
How are you
The
doing?
back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy! Olympic class metal roller bendy springy bouncy!
Ryuki,
What?
can you put her in a Romero special?
Maybe later.
where were you at this?
I told you I met Mr. Sejima a few times before, right? Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right? He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us. Mr. Sejima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy.
Actually, a deep throat does make sense for this, right? Because he's kind of like an informant.
That's what I thought anyway.
I mean, that's what a lot of like informants like call me deep throat. Because I be taking glizzy like
Terror? HB case?
Yes, the man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
So you saw him?
Yeah. When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Sejima. It seemed like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it. Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about?
Hmm?
What Sejima and Terror were talking about? Did you catch any of it?
Well...
Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that. I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
No. Not when we're so close.
But it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean...
Sync.
So, who are you, really?
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you?
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
Killing that human trash. I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is... Goodbye.
Who's there? Eavesdropping?
And she tripped and hit her head. Where's the execution chamber?
So that's how Iris hit her head. And why she doesn't remember what they were talking about. What is it?
Execution chamber.
It's
That's
also
what
the
Terror
thing
said,
that
right?
the masked
Yeah.
like girl was also
Maybe
talking
Kizuna is
about.
there. No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
Even if she is, what can we do? We won't get any more info from Wink Sync.
We should confront Sejima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning...
Sendate.
We need to go deeper into Iris's mind, using a regular sync.
I mean, I guess.
What was Terror doing at Sejima's place?
So far, we have no idea. But of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
Yeah.
That's right.
6 minutes.
I'm sure you already know this, but
6 minutes. I know.
all right. Let's let the sinking begin.
Man, was Pewter like too expensive or something? Like Pewter's barely in this game. He just comes in and talks about 6 minutes.
No, not there. Come out from there.
What are you trying to make me do? And I'm asking you why. What's the point?
It pumps me up. I need you to do it, so do it.
Okay, jeez, I'll do it.
Out of the water, like a koi.
Found ya. Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem. There's a whole hidden world down here you don't see until you've drained the pond.
Ryuki.
There must be other dangerous organisms in this pond.
Ryuki, seriously!
Good evening, good morning, and hello! This will be a brand new series. I'm starting a new game today. The game I'll be playing is Kusumon Go!
Kusei. What?
She's talking about that geolocation game for your phone that's been out a few years now. You look for
Pokemon Go.
monsters and items and special locations. You play the game by walking, basically.
I won't let you pass.
It's so.
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
Okay.
That's pretty out of character.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion. But in order to battle, we need to gather 3 Kusumon. We gotta catch 3 by walking around.
Is this some kind of joke?
To recreate Iris's memory, we're gonna have to go with the flow here. I guess we start by gathering 3 Kusemon.
But before that, Somnium scan, activate.
One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's retrace the steps.
First, we need to go to different Kusumon points. By going to the Kusumon points, we should be able to find some Kusumon. That's what the wiki said, at least.
If the wiki says it, I guess it's true.
All right, let's get those Kusumon and charge the mansion.
Okay, let's inspect that first Kusemon point.
Okay then.
Gathering 3 Kusumon hidden around, you can create your own party in battle. Why is the A button not working?
This?
Yay! We're at our first Kusumon point.
This is it. Digging?
Are they buried in there?
Let's pamper this Kusumon so we can catch it.
Pamper?
Butter them up and treat them nice, I guess.
It's an honor to speak to you.
This is that forensics guy.
Yeah, the inspector.
Join us. Kagami!
Leave it to me.
Mommy is just a normal inspector.
I wonder if he's strong.
I don't think he's that strong.
Oh, they joined us.
We got the first Kusamon! Let's go for a second one!
Looks like that strategy worked.
I guess it did. We just need 2 more.
This seems pretty easy.
A stronger blank Kuzma might be hidden in unexpected places. What do you think of mermaids? Cute, get excited, pretty, slimy. Get excited! Bitsukoi.
Hello there.
It's Mama from...
If I had to guess, I'd say her defense is pretty high.
We got bonito flakes.
I already have an...
That would go...
I guess that's not...
macho muscle.
Oh, I've got macho muscles. I thought we were saying that Mama had macho muscles. Like, that's rude.
I wonder if Macho Muscles got him out of a bind once or something.
Mama, join the team!
And that translates... Good.
I guess her skills are...
What do you want from me? It's Boss.
She's gotta be strong.
I feel like she'll want me to be her slave.
Okay. Lick my boots.
Hmm?
No. You should be
Say it, Tama.
As you wish, Master.
Good girl. Make sure you practice being a chair, too.
Hell yeah.
Boss, join the team!
SR.
Jeez.
Been in this. I can hear you.
All right.
Yes!
Where do we go for that?
Iris wanted to fight the mansion leaders.
All right.
Before that... That's... MoMA. Computer. I feel like MoMA would be good to have, high offense.
I'm Moma Kuma.
He looks tough.
Well, he is a tough guy.
Yeah, he's the Don.
A Don...
Water!
Wet, sweat, ASAP. Upset, regret, ASAP.
Shadows!
Fret, silhouette, ASAP.
I know these
You're
characters a
all
little
right.
bit.
Yeah, I'll join your squad.
Mama, join the team!
Also an SR. And Mama was an R. Boss is an SR.
That was...
It is the real one?
Yeah. He's actually pretty helpful for a Yakuza.
Mama fights with different...
Tools.
Well, Yakuza like to use...
Yeah, that.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Okay. Who's that over there? Ota.
All right, we got 3...
JoJo pose!
Defeat the first assassin.
Is really how he acted?
Well, this is Iris's Somnium.
Guess we need to defeat this one first.
All right, let's do this.
Right.
Some Kusamon are blank in order blank blank.
So, should we fight this?
Start the battle!
Let's go.
I'm getting a bit nervous.
Open the battlefield!
Hold on. We're actually doing a fight?
Oh, looks good.
Now bring it on!
The red assassin appeared!
There's some red assassin in battle.
Choose a Kusamon to fight!
Let's send out Moma.
Mama! Choose a skill that might be most effective.
I see.
It's not just about leveling up and punching them.
Gun.
This is a crazy one!
Ugh, I don't care if it's crazy. Did the attack work or not?
It
It-
must have worked.
It hit him and killed him.
The red assassin!
Wait, he exploded.
Assassin!
Blue assassin. I don't know. Knife.
This is a crazy one! Defeat
That
the
kill?
blue assassin.
I did.
The green assassin!
Let's use gun. Because he goes first. 3. 1. Knife. 5. That should kill, right? Killed. Good job, Moma. Good shit
We
right
did
there.
it.
That was easy.
Yay! First victory!
What do we need to do next?
Best part of these mansion battles is coming up!
I guess we're opening one of those sliding doors.
Let's open it.
So, who are you, really? Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
We knew about this part. Yeah, and we got Iris.
That was a continuation of Iris's wink sync.
Not much of it, though. Tara was talking about So's love child.
What happened next?
Iris.
If we continue the fight, Iris might recover more of her memory.
So, you've defeated the first assassin.
Oh? Who's next?
It is I.
Huh? What?
What happened to the second assassin?
Part of the memory.
If we defeat him, it's over. Let's do it.
That's anticlimactic.
We defeat the final boss?
I'm Kusamon are born from eggs in order blank blank.
The Fusuma sliding door opened with the rarity of at least SR.
Let's keep going.
What's up?
It's Mizuki.
She's in.
Even Mr. Dot.
Let's defeat Date together.
Good. Leave it to me. I'll break your necks in one shot. Won't even feel a thing.
I'm gonna have to replace Mama. SSR.
Why does Mizuki want to kill her?
Probably the porno mag collector.
Sorry, Mama. You gotta go. Number 1, blank. Blank. 2, doing nothing. Blank. Blank.
We have 3 Kus. Maybe we need a specific Kusimon.
Oh.
4 minutes remaining.
I want to hit this.
I want to hit him.
It's an honor.
Let's catch a witch.
Kagami's
Forensics ability.
What is that?
I want to hit him over.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Right.
It's just beating up.
This guy definitely.
But we got Mizuki, so we should win, right?
Choose a Kusama. Go, Mizuki.
Metal pipe.
It might be working. Or
is it effective or not?
It's not.
Which is it? It's somewhat effective.
Exactly.
Shady business. Punch.
It might be working.
Bribe. Kick. We win this. We did it.
We did it! Boy, he was strong. We got to see his true power.
We just need Mizuki. That's really it.
Definitely come across as a final boss.
The real Sosajima was a real boss.
Now let's go do the Busama.
This help us.
It should.
She said that if she was allowed to keep the baby, she wouldn't cause any trouble.
The baby was taken in by a facility called Iowa.
So she sent the child away. She probably realized she couldn't raise it alone.
She couldn't raise it. Because
We saw more of the memory.
But they're still missing.
Okay, we defeated the mansion leader, but we still have some time. So maybe.
Terror.
This isn't a memory. This is reality.
I wouldn't call anything happening in the dream world reality, but terror is here right now.
Let's go! So he is the true mansion leader. This is so exciting.
If we defeat him, we should be able to see
Okay,
more
he's
of the
JoJo
memory.
posing.
Bring it on!
Tama, are you starting?
I might have to eventually rewind.
This is most likely the last.
Sure.
This is.
We need to get stronger.
Strength.
If we have any weak some.
Got it.
Okay.
I want.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Oh, this game.
I understand.
I saw her maybe?
Wow.
Well, he did make me.
Oh, he's just an R.
Pewter is rich.
He can fight like only smart.
Like me.
Get on me. That's Date.
This is the.
Wait.
Tama.
I'm gonna. Don't you?
Punch. Punch. This is just the. Dab. Alright, beat to kick.
Huh?
And it's getting back up? Oh, it's Sephiroth! The one-winged angel!
This guy's got some moves.
Tama, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
True magic on your second floor. Kick! 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 Good job, Mizuki. He's fallen. Can't get up.
Yeah.
I won.
He was strong, but I won. Thanks, everyone. All your cheers and donations helped me win.
Yeah, all your cheers and donations helped me win, guys.
What's this? On the door, there might be some good.
Over there must be.
The rest of the memory.
Let's do this.
I'm going to open it.
Okay.
Because she died.
Died?
That's right.
So, what do you want me to do? You want me to burn some incense in front of her grave? Then why are you here? What is it you're trying to do?
It is already done. You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. We should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 axes.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to know. Goodbye.
It's 50 meters underneath.
The
Nice
abyss
is-
of 9 X's.
Let's
that
think
nice
about
and-
it later.
No,
We need to get
we
out
already
of
know
here.
it.
Fast.
Something to the non-appeal X. It's in the basement. That chamber. I said Nized laws.
Where's Iris?
Pewter took her to the medical office. She hit her head, right? She has a concussion.
And then we put her to
best
sleep.
Monitor her for a bit.
Actually, that was the dumbest thing that we could have done. She has a concussion, and we knocked her out to go into her dreams.
Huh. I guess I did.
If I may interrupt, shouldn't we be talking about what happened in that somnium?
There were some interesting pieces of information. So's mistress had a child, and the kid was sent to Iowan.
That's one thing, but what I want to focus on is...
The execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 axes.
Right. If Kizuna really is being held there, we need to find out where it is right away.
But how can we tell with that little information? I haven't got a clue what it means.
So it's a leak. I had an idea. Some 9X's places. There's the hottest animal. Bulmer's fruit bat. Red goldenrod alphid. Yellow spotted neck turtle. Puerto Rican emerald. Puerto Rico mentioned. We're gonna go with the yellow spotted neck turtle.
Damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Tama, call Mr. Date right away.
What for?
Just do it.
Oh, Ryuki, what's up?
I know where Kizuna is. At least, I'm pretty sure.
Where?
The Nyes building. The cathedral in the basement.
I'm glad the door to the staircase was open.
Wait, I can't believe Leon has a keyblade.
Myself.
I wonder why it wasn't locked.
You think it's a trap?
Always pays to be careful, don't you think?
Gen has his fist. Date has a gun. Leon has a keyblade, and Mizuki has a metal pipe.
Earlier, these three were with me.
We got together to share information.
And he told us Kizzy was here.
But we didn't know about the underground cathedral.
The Master of Locks has a keyblade.
So that's how we all ended up here.
Metal pipe for a keyblade. I mean, Leon literally has a keyblade, right? Send it ladder.
Anyway, Mizuki is right. You can leave this to me and Mr. Date.
Huh? You can't be serious.
You want us to stay put here?
Hell no, man. Kizzy is in here somewhere, right? I have to save her. What's up, Date?
You've been staring at Ryuki.
Are you thinking about your intimate relationship again?
Our physical relationship. And no, it's nothing. Let's get going.
Empty.
There's no one here.
See
Ryuki,
something
a
up there.
biological signal has been detected. Though I'm not sure if it's Kizuna.
Let's go take a look. Over there.
Those bombs? There are 3 locks on each of her wrists.
Kizzy!
Leon, this is your time to shine. Use that keyblade.
Bring it on. I'll take you all myself.
Let's go.
Date, enemy at 4 o'clock. Next at 8 o'clock.
Stop nagging me. Starting to think I'd be better off alone.
I am not enjoying being paired with you either.
Oh, come on. Why are you using it like that?
Coming to save you.
Alright, Gen is actually the real MVP here right now. Alright, Ryuki got some acrobatics, but he's the most useless.
Mr. Dante, thank you.
Don't thank me. Just give me a portal back.
Are you trying to finish the game? Absolutely not. There's no way.
Okay, Iba, do your thing. Beam some sexy stuff directly into my left eye. What's that for?
For making me want to kill you.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again?
Don't just stand there, you perverted Kappa.
Hey, I'm not a Kappa.
But you don't deny the pervert part?
Listen, he can't. It's the truth. This is why Gen is MVP.
You okay?
Don't worry. My muscles are as hard as rock. If anything, that was a good warm-up.
But...
We don't have any time to talk. First, we need to dispose of those guys.
yeah, I got it.
That looks painful.
Leon!
Thanks, man.
Be careful.
We need you to catch it, Ryuki.
Mr. Dante!
Gotcha.
Mr. Dante! What do you think you're doing?
It's no good. We gotta fall back.
This is why we need to have like the police surrounding the building.
Kizzy!
Everyone. You came.
Can we rip the chair up?
Are normal. She seems to be okay.
Like, pick the chair up and run. Right? Like,
What?
It's okay, Kizzy.
the chair wasn't here when
I'll get it off
we
you.
came here
No,
before.
wait, Leon, behind her.
Terror.
It's him.
The culprit of the HB case.
And the man who kidnapped Kizuna.
You!
He has the detonator. It burns extremely hot.
Everyone, run! Don't worry about me!
We can't do that!
Ryuki, load a revolver with live rounds.
Okay.
You want?
He?
Date?
Damn you!
Is this guy serious?
We're not just gonna leave him behind.
Who are you?
Tears? Who cares about your stupid nickname? What's your real name?
What does that mean?
You're the one who created the video, right?
I'm not talking about that video.
So what was that video for?
Kizzy saw that video and wound up here.
No, actually, I was kidnapped by people dressed in gray.
Very nice. Ordered.
But what about everyone else who went missing?
So you're
after
high
watching the
ranking
video?
in nice. And it's nice, not the order of percentages.
You aren't killing the people who vanished?
So you killed Komeiji with reason, you killed Tokiko with reason, you killed Chikara with reason, you killed Jin Furue with what is the... I can at least say that for Chikara, it's probably for leaking information to the leak took him in. It became a liability. For Tokiko, I don't know, maybe same reason. For Komeiji, probably same reason. Like he got too close. Jin Furue is still an unknown. nirvanA. Close.
Initiative.
What are you talking about?
That doesn't make any sense at all. What does a bisected body have to do with moksha? What?
But you don't want to.
What do you want me to do?
Date.
Ryuki.
Are you?
Ryuki!
Don't be stupid!
Shoot. What? Just do it! Shoot, Ryuki!
I have to.
No, Ryuki. Please.
I can't do it.
I selected shoot.
Boat?
Can you say it beforehand? I mean, I could just reload from the flowchart, right?
What about the others?
I think they're okay. I'm detecting 5 living organisms.
Terror.
He ran away.
Damn it.
5 living would mean Date, Mizuki, Gen, Leon, and Kizuna. If we don't include... Oh, Mizuki lost her eye. We did know about that.
Kizzy! Where are you? Answer me!
Gen has Kizzy.
Kizzy!
I blocked the explosion with my back. But all the fallen rubble...
Kizzy? Kizzy!
Where's Date? We don't know yet.
Mizuki, are you okay?
It's nothing life-threatening. But
This isn't good.
Gen, take care of Mizuki. I'll get Mr. Date.
Yeah, got it.
Thomas, scan.
Mr. Dante!
Leon got out safely.
Where's Mr. Dante?
He must be nearby. Keep looking.
There!
It's Dante.
Mr. Dante!
He's alive.
Oh, Ryuki, thanks for stopping by. But I can't move.
Give me a second! I'll get it off you!
It's not gonna work. This is way too big for your noodle arms. Just leave me here. Get going.
Come on! What are you talking about?
Oh, look at the ceiling. It's coming down soon. You stay here, we both die.
But...
Just take this with you.
It's Aiba.
Aiba?
I tried talking to her. She isn't responding.
I think the explosion might have knocked her out. Can you fix her? I know her base system is on the cloud, but that body is... it's important.
Grab and put her in my pocket.
Ryuki, we don't have much time. One last thing. Before...
Don't talk like that.
Just listen. I want you to tell me one thing. When I called you today, I told you a man in a mask was at Tsujima's. And you said, it's terror. How? How did you know? How did you know the man in the iron mask was terror? Yesterday, was it you that ran away, Ryuki?
And me that ran away? What does that mean? What did I run away from?
No! Why?
I don't remember the running away.
How could this happen? Mr. Dante. Mr. Dante. I loved him. And I betrayed him.
Explosion route and many mysteries remaining. The truth of the HBK Terror's objective, the future of main characters in the story branches at the Somnium. In this game, the story branches at Somnium. Like the Somnium, find a different route hidden in. Chapter, the Mind of God. Summary. We have this route that we need to do still. And then we have this route. Oh wait, multiple endings. Yeah, so this is the explosion ending. If you remember, so last time when we played the SOMNIUM Files, the original game, the way that it worked was that there are multiple endings that you have to reach. And some routes are locked until you've done certain things in other routes. I want to see... if I can shoot or not. If I cannot shoot, then I'm just gonna reload immediately. Like, maybe I needed to press it, like, another button, like, fast enough or something. Where to go play? The casino. Go gamble. Okay, they beat ass. Then we get the pipe. How the f-
Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Are you kidding? I don't know what you did there, averted away. Yeah, I don't know.
Mr. Date, what do you think you're doing?
Do this. That machine is crazy. You're crazy. Shoot him.
Shoot. What? Just...
No, Ryuki, please.
I can't actually shoot him.
Do it.
Now we have to go here. And there's 5 eyeballs. We got the 5 here. And there's this route that goes into more, I'm gonna guess, meat stuff. Start the sink. So I need to go with Shoma, whatever fucking kid's name is. I just keep forgetting. Shoma. And I already know the answers to the Somniums, so I'm gonna pretty much skip until we get to the change. I also want to look for the eyeballs. He's on stage right now.
He's got a.
Oh, so for.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Got the autograph. Freaks out. Still a bust.
Is the
Shoma.
Let's chase after him.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Let's chase after him.
If Blink isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? Blink and Blink.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Write it.
Adults can ride this? Really? Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
And Shoma. They keep getting to him. Emotional encounter.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
If Shoma's with me, then what is the point of my life? Blink and
You
Blink.
have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Might have to use a guide to find the eyeballs if I really care that much about them.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Chase.
Shoma, wait for me!
Thank you for telling me to take care of myself out. Ugh.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow.
Working his ass off for Shoma.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me, as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komedi alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
Need to find Shoma and protect him. This is the Ferris wheel. Hi, Komedi.
This is one of my favorites, the Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This...
Joke about the size. It has to be Chase. Get to him. Get to Shoma.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma,
Dawn.
where are you? Where did you go?
Confidential.
What's going on?
Is that supposed to be Horadori?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Yeah.
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
We don't know what the thing is that he was gonna blackmail Terror with is, but we do know about the envelope. Maybe it is the envelope that was gonna be the blackmail. Maybe he reads something in the envelope and it reveals something about Terror. Away from Anguish. Yuki chapter 3, part 2. Alright, I'm gonna save the first chance I get, and then we're gonna end.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer
And
than
I'm going to
usual for
bed.
him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go?
Do be the EP hours, yeah. And I need to wake up
was an
tomorrow,
envelope from
and there
Horadori
is no stream
Institute.
tomorrow, by the
Maybe
way.
Komeiji says
Reminder, no
Shoma
stream
holding it.
tomorrow.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Somehow,
Horadori
yeah.
Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
You lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have
Oh, you gonna play more of that Is game tomorrow? In the morning, yes.
But he and Shoma are in
But
the
I
middle of a
also
fight.
need to go to a
It might
party
actually have
in
the
the
opposite
afternoon.
effect.
But he's still Shoma's
So
father.
Yeah, he should be able to
I
get closer to Shoma's
won't be able
side
to
than
play
any
for
of
like
us.
super long.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
Did you prepare your suit? It's not that type of party. I'm gonna say that whether Shoma can not answer. This should happen. It's highly likely that Shoma knows what he said. Ask him. Assistance on. And
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
got grabbed.
What the?
There's something back.
Can't be! Terror! Terror! Took Shoma!
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma! I'm sure of it!
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Komeiji. Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No.
It's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care! I'm Shoma's father! I can't just sit here and do nothing! It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
I don't think we're gonna be stopping soon. Oh. This is the Horodori scientist.
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean Terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely,
Is he
yes.
actually order percentages? I thought he was nice.
Shoma! Shoma!
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be playing for a while longer, huh?
Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki.
take them out.
Roger that.
Behind you!
Tama, help!
On it!
Here we go! 3, 2, 1. Yeah!
Okay, Ryuki. Noodle Arms has some moves. By that are in here and just skip to the split next week. Nah, we'll just keep going.
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right! Damn!
Soma!
Mizuki! You know that Shoma's gonna have a even bigger crush on you, right?
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Soma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Okay, well this is bad.
Himeji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. Take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Kill them.
Let's do this. We love Stormtrooper aim.
Mizuki!
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
Okay. Hit with that samurai move, you know, the one where you just like quick draw, you're dead? No. Just like swing that bat. Swing the metal pipe. Oh wait, we got a little bit too far from them. Now they're getting beat up.
This boy is my son!
more important to me than my own life. Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
Okay.
Dad.
Shoma, are you
Thanks,
okay?
Girly Pop, for helping.
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Impossible.
Coming.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
Can't just keep endlessly fighting. Eventually, we will have to run.
Okay, let's begin.
Why is this?
Run!
Right, but she using the laser thing as like a bat. To the shoulder, but it's okay. It's just the left shoulder. Still can shoot with our right arm.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
It's Date. Hi, Date. How you doing, man? No, Iva.
Mr. Tate.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
So that was just your natural driving.
I'll explain everything later. More importantly, hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Oh, he has to read a porno mag real quick.
What?
How come he hit him with a car? Because he was driving there. No, he needs to read this so that way he can increase his reflex by like 3.6 times. How did they get back up? Different guys. They're different guys. Guy went Super Saiyan by reading some porno.
And that's that.
Okay. Sure thing, man. I found me. That's a res. Love his annoying face and weird personality? Of course you do.
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something.
No, you do not.
And?
Date.
Her, too.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Date. For Mr. Date music, would be even less than likely to talk in the place. I also had to get first aid for shoulder. We have to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. Mr. Date music is permission. I brought Shoma, Kumeji, and the mask will be in the house. Party people! Ultimate party people. How many legs do you like? 2. Anyways, now I can finally save. Data has been saved. Time to end. I'm just gonna go to bed. So